I don't know, I just randomly stopped streaming. There should be some sort of warning, you know. It's gonna take forever. Why am I getting freaking... give me a second. Need to put it in like... oh, what do you call it? Do not disturb mode. No, where am... this is what now? Let me bring up the app and see what DPI is. On 1600. I mean, that's shit double click. That's why. No problem with my cable, I think. So let me turn on the music. Let me see what's happening. Is there enough audio? Caravan reboot.
If you're not
Is the
sure
cam
what to
not
do
working? What
next,
the hell? What
how about I
happened
take
to
you on a
cam?
walk?
Okay.
Good old caravan rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had
The
been
mic is
trapped
kind
by
of
the
going bonkers.
doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it.
Maybe we are
Who
the
knows what will
problem.
happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Is that it? Oh no.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Yeah.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
I hope I'm
That's when
not
I
too
saw
tired
you
by the
two
time
all the
I
way over
get to
there,
also.
chatting away. What were
So
you
I can
two
actually
talking about
play.
anyway?
Sometimes this game gives me brain freeze. What is this?
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you to?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontain is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Okay, let's
Now,
come
where's
now.
that list
Might have to go
Paimon
mute.
made?
Can you hear that? Ah! No!
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough, though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Hello. Okay, it's over. I'm back. Yeah, I stream with facecam sometimes. Whenever I just have the room clean and in the mood. And not playing also because I only have one webcam. How is it going, Ben? How is it going? The patch dropped like this morning, and I'm finally starting. How do I go there? Harbor. Go to the harbor. Harbor is over there. Oh, I can use this, I guess. I can use that. I should do facecam once ever. Once. I'd like to see what it looks like. It's always nice. Like I've seen Neo. He came on camera once or twice, but it doesn't do that when he's playing also. I mean, it's understandable. We all make like kinda uncomfortable faces when you play also. So if you don't have cam when you're playing also, that's very understandable. Some more than others though. Like I don't know how much face I make, but I probably do a lot. Probably do that a lot. During most season today I won't be playing for scores either probably. I just enjoy game. I never play for score because it just makes me miserable. Makes me very miserable. This whole area was inaccessible before. Now there's a freaking whole new building. Oh, I can download, not download, I mean claim drops from my own stream, which is good. Let me type drops in the boat, like every other streamer. Just drops. Just drops is fine. Just drops is fine. The Never Game was also look insane. Yeah, I probably don't look that insane. But then again, we just think we look the worst even though we don't really. Oh hey, that's a hydrocolide maybe? You can hear the water. Yeah, hydrocolide. They're almost here. I've been choking a bunch again recently. I said 4.99, then back to choking 4.99. What baby? Ah, that's too close. That is actually too close. 1 PP, man. Who's that? Hello?
One more story to add to my collection.
Is that a person or a pet? Like, beast people? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, I need to go here, maybe? I'm in the yellow. I'm in the yellow. The 499 is like,
That sand and water, we finally made
don't worry, you'll get it. I believe.
This
I
must be
believe
Fontaine's port.
you'll get it next time. Remember Fontain's port.
Everything looks so advanced in
I probably
Fontaine.
should drink some
Paimon's
water.
heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Yeah, it looks pretty advanced. The choke streak I'm on right now is at a 1 miss HR 500. Then the next day I died on a 5-star burst at the end of Ray with HR and lost 470. Out of mind for every FC. I get probably like 25 others. Yeah, I mean that's a kind of high though, like 25 chokes. Like that takes a lot of sanity.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something
Like
to
you
do.
need to retry a lot and stuff when you see, but 25 chokes, oh my god, that's a big number.
What do you think? Good
Also,
idea.
it's kind of
Hida gave us
not
lots
that
of
big
useful
unless you're
information.
like when you're playing at your like maximum skill level.
Seeking
25
out
is
the
probably
seven is
not that
probably still our best
big,
source for
but
information at this
it is
point.
big.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
A rank player, it's okay.
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's
I feel
like?
that.
Will we
I
get along?
actually feel the A rank player.
Hida said that she has a very
The
unique
amount of times I won
personality.
miss.
Whatever that means.
Very unique personality. I don't mind retrying the TV maps, but I hate retrying HR plays because they are like 5-minute maps. Yeah, it kind of takes a lot of dedication to FC.
To learn
I
about our
did
ancient
that
side,
for like 2
start
maps,
with the nation's
but
people.
I was like
There seems
really
to be
sure that
some
I could
locals
FC.
talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the
Like
party.
that wasn't borderline hard for me. That was really comfy. But I see like 4 minutes. 4 minute, 4.5 minute map. I didn't even have to try like that many times, but it was hard.
If you ask me, it's
Like
a
that
tragedy
wasn't
how
good
things
PP for
ended
me.
for him.
For my map, I was
Clearly,
getting
he
like
was a
100
pretty
PP,
decent person.
110, something like that, which is not my maximum. 30% below my maximum.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
That is so boring. Like after a few tries, kind of get hard to retry again. And I mean, I don't like retrying TV size as well. Like I maximum 5 tries maybe. If I really like the map, I'll try a little bit more, but I really don't like it. I did on Ghost Rule, and other day, Ghost Rule then got to the end 6 times in a row and missed the same spot every time. That map, ending is hard. I think one of the Ghost Rule diff is one of my first couple of 7-star paths. The ending, holy shit. The rest of the map is kind of free, but the ending is holy. That's probably the most insane I've gone since putting 100 retries in a row on Armored Clover. You can see that massive mind block potential. I don't like retry at all. I should get rid of that
Excuse
mentality
me.
because
Can
it's
I help you
bad.
too?
I don't
couldn't
like it
help
to the
but
point it's
notice you standing here
bad.
listening.
I should at least try a little bit to learn from the map. If I try just play 4 or 5 times, that's not enough to improve. But retrying 20 times is too much. So you need to find that middle ground. I am too against it. Like my brain, I want to, but my brain doesn't want to. So I need to fix that.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
What?
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Case?
Really?
Oh, yeah, it's like trial.
A real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Yeah, it is new DLC. DLC. You can say it's DLC. It's like new path, new area unlocked. It dropped today, like this morning for me. But I was sleeping after it, playing other games and eating and doing everything else. I finally have time to play it. So I'm playing this before I play also. Probably gonna play for an hour, maybe, hour or two.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
That's a twist
Oh,
that I
but
put
it
in
looks
it,
like
I
you're
guess.
not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So, trials or
But,
opera?
shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than
Yeah.
that? Not to question
Do you play
Fontaine's way
Genshin?
of doing things. It's just that
Like
putting
new
someone
character,
on
this
trial
path
is
I'm not really
usually
excited
a
about any
very
character, but the
serious
next one
thing.
probably. Probably. So I'm not gonna
No
be rolling
worries.
for anything
Other
today.
visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
Another
false
machine by the
charges and
Archon.
injustice are a thing of the past now.
I downloaded it at the start, but I thought it would look to suck if someone walked in my room. I mean, Probably not. Like, this is the most decent gacha game out there with the least amount of sus content. Like, Honkai Star Rail is more sussy than this one. And the other gacha game that I heard about, like Epic 7 and Arc Knight, Nikkei, all of them are like really sus high up here. Genshin is sus level here, but can you see my hand? Yeah, sus level here, but it's good. The story is good. Yeah, that's around me. Not as understanding though. Like, do you live with your friends like in dorm and they don't like anime, that kind of stuff? Like, what's the living situation if you don't mind sharing? Judgment device.
You're a
Nation
Trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a weeb game. I get it.
Paimon almost
But
forgot to ask you our question.
Not that soft.
Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro
It
Archon?
just barely scratches the surface, I guess.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house. Lady
Like
Farina
on,
practically
like on
lives
the
there.
anime
Could
level.
definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Fine. So far, the game has been like an
What they
anime.
mean is
If
that
you
they
don't
wish to speak with the
include the
Archon
farming and
personally.
stuff. It's a playable anime.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make a pen?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Yeah.
That's right.
Celebrate.
After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
I did, but now I've moved back with my family while I save money. Save to move out, and I remember my brother used to roast me for watching anime, and my little brother burst into my room all the time. I mean, I guess that's one reason not to play this game.
Yeah, I suppose you could say
You
that.
can play when you move out.
Perhaps you could
Like, the
even
game's
say
still gonna
our
be up,
mascot.
I think. Like, it shouldn't go away for next 2 or 3 years. Like, there is no chance of it going down, but I think the game will still be up even after that. So you should have more than enough time to play and complete everything if you wanna get into the story. Because the story is
Hang
good.
on. This is still Fontain's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least
Is the
try
audio
to be
too
a little
low?
more respectful in front of
I think the audio is
visitors.
fine, right?
Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yeah, they think I'm playing a game like this. Audio is fine, okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here,
Fun.
but
I
nobody's
don't
going
regret
to be
playing this.
arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Even if people make fun of me, it's fine. I mean, yeah, make fun of me. I'm just doing my thing. I don't have time for to listen to people making fun of me. I mean, if that were the case, I probably would not be able to play Ozu either. But yeah, whatever. Like, don't you get laughed at for playing Ozu? Like, it's more salty than Genshin. Wait a minute. I do for sure. Like, do you delete the backgrounds and stuff? Some people do that. They delete the background to make the game family friendly. I'm gonna call it the tick game because that's the noise it makes when I hit my keys. Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon
Like
at the
I've seen
Opera
people
House.
do a lot of stuff. They like have 100% dim and like don't change during play, so it's always black. So whenever they're playing a map, if somebody walks in, they're fine during the breaks. Yeah. But I'm fine. I'm fine if people make fun of me. It's okay.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh.
Yo, the next
Maybe
drop is
something's
here.
the matter.
I'm climbing drop.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Oh wait, I need to click something. I forgot. I'm like,
Maybe I better go check on her.
what's gonna happen? Is something gonna happen? That's not. I don't have change during play, but because it fades to black after a break, it throws me off. I mean, if you have the flash at the corner, it probably is when you're playing HR, I guess. I don't play HR. Like those AR-11 stuff, if you play those, probably not fast enough for the dim to go dim, very dim. Oh, we're getting this character for free, I think.
Hello
That's
there.
really hard.
Excuse me. Are you...
Huh?
I don't play a lot of HR either, but I do play a lot of DT. A lot of 10.3 plus. 10.3 is fast. But I think 10.3 is not fast, like that fast, that background doesn't fade away fast enough. But it's
I'm
fast.
fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just
But yeah,
noticed that you seem
it's
to be worried
like
about something.
whatever works for you. Like I used to be able to play with backgrounds on. I was fine.
About many things,
So
actually.
it changes.
But there's nothing I can do but just
Just a
keep my troubles
preference
to
that I've got
myself.
you. Yeah, it's just preference.
I was just
If
reminiscing
you
about a
like to
place
play
my
that
brother
way,
and I
why
would play
not?
when we were kids.
Why the hell not?
It
You
was
should be
just
able to
atop
do
that hill
whatever
over
you
there.
want.
See?
Hmm?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
Although
Hmm.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Lake?
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now,
Let me
the
put it in
water is
auto because
gradually
clicking every
swallowing
time is
our
kind of.
memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Oh no.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
It's like global
I
warming.
don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all.
Hydro
There's no
Fighter.
need for any concern.
This current banner character.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lenny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Because you're babble mouth. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
Because you
that's
steal
how
all
you
my
did it?
lines.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are
I'm the
quite
quiet
similar.
one, usually. I don't talk as much unless I'm
What did Lynette
streaming.
mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time
Yeah, from
now.
the trailer that
Well, I
everybody's
suppose
gonna
prophecy
go
isn't
underwater
exactly
or
the right
something.
word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
You need to Paimon. It's
Hello,
Paimon.
traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Bruh.
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
I'm gonna play
You
a
should
solo game, but
remember it.
probably be back if
It
you're
might
streaming.
prove
Okay,
useful.
thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Bye. Have fun.
Oh,
It's
right
double,
then.
it double tap.
Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon.
Let
Would
me
you be able to show
let me
us
get
the
to
way?
the story. Maybe I'll walk around just to see what this area
So
looks
you're
like.
going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
I don't really like his character design. Like it's okay. Yeah. But he looks good. Oh, there's my boat. Why do they walk too slow? Who's that?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Ah. This early, this is probably the fastest way. Like, fastest Archon meetup. Oh! He's here! I mean, Chlorindi, I think. How I pronounce it. I can barely hear the music.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with
Is
cup
this
in
facial
hand and
V2?
those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Is this
As
facial
you
the
can all
Archon?
see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our
Her
nation.
eyes has water droplets.
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her
I did not
companion
notice that.
who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Who else? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards.
I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most
These
sensible
look
thing
like
to
Joker
do.
cap.
It will allow you to
The cap,
truly
Joker's
behold my
hat.
power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. Yeah, this is the fastest Archon
Can't
meetup.
believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Well, we kind of met Venti
But the Hydro Archon's entrance
really
is,
early, but we didn't know.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Paimon has a
I
question.
see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama?
Weren't they like going like this?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
No.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
He's standing on a freaking box. Bruh.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I
It's
have determined that there will
funny.
be an epic duel between myself and this
A tiny
traveler
dog
from another land, just
standing
as
on a
you
box.
were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
No. But fighting gods, I've got a resume. Is this the orientation program?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her
Laurent,
bravery.
okay, that's how you pronounce
Few
it.
have the
Okay,
courage
thanks.
to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler
What
in
kind?
another kind of duel.
No.
A duel
going in
in
court.
court.
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontain, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've
Just
spent a
show
little
off.
too much time in the opera house.
Show off.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we just arrived here. What do you mean?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
Already?
It's obvious, isn't it?
Trespassing? We don't have visa? What are you talking
According
about?
to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina.
What?
No one knows
What
the
did they
laws of
set
Fontaine
fly?
like she does.
Hi, Mom?
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
I didn't ground Paimon.
Precisely.
Why
Now,
is turning out like a
if you have no
balloon?
objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My
Man.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Lenny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Lenny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
This is getting interesting.
Ta-da!
What does this mean?
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh. Oh. A handshake and a tap. Okay. He's
There.
smart.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
So,
Nice one.
so she's not set flying,
I'm
still
not sure what to think.
holding her
It seems
down.
Lady Farina's
Okay.
charges no longer hold water.
Yo.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lenny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward
He's
to seeing
dangerous.
your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lenny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Dangerous. That's help me. I'm scared. I am very, very scared. I think this story is gonna be kinda tricky eventful one.
And just like
With all
that,
the magic
she's
and
gone.
walls.
Well, that's the most
Please cut.
unpredictable
Stop.
Archon Paimon's ever seen.
Just keeps falling
I
out of
never
my
even
ear.
had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lenny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other
It's already
performances.
9.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Story.
I'm
I think
not
I've
sure
been sitting here for
exactly
20
when it
minutes
began,
now.
but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they
You're gonna
committed,
learn about laws.
wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
Learn about
Why bother
laws.
feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Huh.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
But that wasn't the answer, right? She asked if what is this for, and he gave us a story instead.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Oh,
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on...
or did I miss something?
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Did I miss something?
You mean you don't believe in the prop?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The
What's
story
that?
says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore
Aquaman
on, people
time.
desired to live on land and
The
developed
Aquaman
blood
time.
vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
I think I missed something. What's this
All
gonna
right,
do with the
I'll-
prophecy?
I guess I just feel
probably
that
was
being
distracted.
dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Genshin just takes normal concept, turns them into Genshin concept, like dreams harvesting, VR. Now this. Now this. Global warming.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all
See?
about
All the
living in
logic
moment.
from the real
What
world.
use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
They start taking your stuff in? Is that it?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some... Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontain. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
What is that?
I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the...
New boots. New boots. I need to go unlock that thing. Wait a minute. It's on the ground, right? It can't be on the water. Unless it's a floating flower or something. I can't pick it up. Huh?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Huh? Oh no! Why? Why, man? Wait, if I do this, then do this, still doesn't pick it up. Man. And it does not interact with that.
Take it easy.
Wasn't fast enough. I mean, it was too fast. Okay, I think that's enough for now.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Power saving mode?
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Oh my god, she's like me!
Fine. Though the performance is still a long
Oh
way
my
off.
god!
Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to
I can
head
do
back
like
to the
one
court of
thing
Fontain.
throughout the whole day.
So, we're going to the court of Fontain before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Not that.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong
Yes,
with
she
her?
did look
I
funny
didn't notice anything.
at us when he said from outside or
She's
something.
obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
I need some water. Hello. I saw that.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
That's all.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
To me. This event has 11 days left.
Magic begin.
Oh, I can already invite her. She's an animal. She's animal. I mean, that blue function, I guess.
Let the magic begin.
This new drop. This new drop. Wait, what does he do? I mean, I've been doing story for too long. Let me just scratch my brain a little bit. Apart from an aim shot, he can fire off a prop arrow. Charge level 2 HP. There's someone a green marking hat that can taunt nearby enemies and deal damage when it leaves the field. AoE fire damage. Will explode. He turns into a cat. Moves around the battlefield, dealing damage to opponent nearby. When the duration ends, it will summon a green marking hat. Another additional elemental will drop during the trial event. Challenge to facilitating. So that's 2 charge. That is the cat. Okay, then the summon thingy. I am at 1 stack. 2 stack. Does it go up? That's probably the max stack.
Step right up.
Let me out.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I just walk around? Well, how much was that? I did not see. 30k? Melt? That's like 15k, right? 4k. 12. Wait, how much was that? Three, 12, 9, 13.
A round of applause.
Oh, I just walk around, right? Wait, how? Why do I keep forgetting to look at the freaking goddamn number? Well, I'll look at some videos, like people are gonna be playing this character, right? I'm probably gonna do more damage too. Do more damage too. I probably should do this too because I'll forget. I'll forget and miss my 20 precious primo games.
Quietly now.
Let me
Come a
just
little
finish it.
closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Stop launching me.
The frying pan into the fire. Yours.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Yeah, that's done. That's done. One primo games. Easy. Easy 20. We'll also probably should do this for this, but let me check what else. This is new area unlocked, probably like notification gear and clockwork. Is this like a new boss? Probably. That looks like it's from Lewa. Like Spiral. Is this what I need for my 5-star? I mean, not my 5-star. I mean, the 5-star that dropped. Probably. Relic repatriation of the Hydronation. Unlock any 7 in Fontain to begin the event. Oh, okay, where? I think we need to go up there. The problem that I can't stand on top of that. Where's the box? There was a box here, or probably higher. Where am I supposed to go? Even higher, maybe? I'm to get a level 90. What else do I need? Oh, I just need to make some of this. I just need to craft. Why didn't I make L 90 still? Okay, the next time I find a crafting bench, alchemy station. How far am I going up? How long is this?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Finally. Oh hey, let me unlock this. That's like that probably the smallest area unlocked by a 7th hour. Pair of gales. Okay. It was only going underwater alone. Okay. Okay. This way, right?
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us.
You wait, but there is no sign of
Nothing's
thief.
happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Yeah, let's go. I just traveled like 5 miles.
How long will it take if I set out?
Where is he? Is he down there? Okay, now he's up here, thanks.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I
His
saw the
ultimate
general
mission.
direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact,
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a...
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
Alright, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontain now.
Okay. Also, I need to see what he does. Where is he? But I haven't leveled up these. 3 more wishes. HP, based on max HP. Oh. Is he good support? I do not understand after reading all this. Maybe I can try. Also, I need the drops if I want to level up. I don't think I will. It is not good. It's not a good support. Like, I have a lot of 5-star characters that I still have not fully built, so it'd be kinda dumb to level her up now, you know. Oh wait, I can mark them? The sacrificial 3%. Ah, let me go!
Step on up. Let the magic begin. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
It's like going to that shroud mode, veil mode, and hold, I guess.
Surprise!
Not bad. Not bad. We just need to let the mad Genshin scientist just start working to look up some combo and stuff.
Take it easy.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people
Bus?
to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on.
You're the cameraman? I mean, not man. The camera character that was in Mondstadt. I didn't finish the event.
What?
Traveler.
Paimon!
I think he's gonna be up in the next banner.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
It's taking too long.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So,
This is like
what
a
have you been up to lately,
speedboat
Charlotte? Any big news?
theme park thingy.
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh, that's rough.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is
I don't know, I was just
exclusive,
guessing.
sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Please don't imagine that.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Who's calling me?
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Okay.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
My hair is almost
Okay,
up.
Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Ah, something came out. Something
Bye
came
now.
out.
Oh,
I had
be
to
sure to
go.
stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I don't want to do the whole thing today. I just need to get to a place where I can start exploring. Otherwise, it'd be kind of confusing, you know. Get anywhere. Holy, this looks good. City of Rain and remember and where is the statue? It's right there. Where am I going then? Already here, might as well.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
The bell guy.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Oh yeah, we're diving. We need to check that out.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is
You sound
Paimon.
very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lenny.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
I feel like I heard him somewhere. The VS
What is it,
seems
Fremine?
familiar.
Do you have
I don't
something to
know.
tell me?
I don't know.
Okay, I see.
What?
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's not an auto.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, it's raining, I guess. That's why. Oh, why is it twisted?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontain. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Too many stories.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Elemental Dragon of Fontain.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Lenny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good.
Oh, are you...
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pot. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on...
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need!
Now what? Oh, now we go unlock the thing. Where is it? Like it's a whole new area. Feels so different. It's up there. Doesn't look like we're gonna get there now. They're pretty much guiding us through the map. So it might go a little bit faster.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who
This
knows?
is like getting in the
There's good
face.
money
I
to
don't
be
like
made being
it.
a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated.
Steaming.
Not sure I can put it in
Geothermal?
layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
What?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around
That's
Fontaine.
new.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
I mean, that's different, right?
it by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle
Who's
your
this
own
guy?
debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Who could that be?
Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Is it the same thing?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Literally walk through the guy.
Nice to see you too! What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Yeah. I mean...
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us?
Uh.
You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Poor guys. Oh, we get to play? We get to play Tartaglia? I don't have Tartaglia. Oh. Can you guys line up, please?
Brace yourself. This is gonna...
Yeah, thanks for lining up for me.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Where did it go out?
That was weird.
Justice! Is it justice power? What is it?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my
I think they're like
powers
new
when I needed them.
graphics controls
Maybe there's something wrong
that
with
need
my
to
vision.
look at.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Delusional.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Bad home?
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently,
His
there
feelings
seems to
are
be some
not
sort of
good.
restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
The whale that you drop on us every week.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
I don't remember.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt
I
of the
remember
whale
that
has
whale
always
one
been
shotting
stuck
me
in
there
my
in
mind.
day one.
I'll never
Day
forget
one
it.
child battle.
So
Man, that
you
was
used
tough.
the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have
Yeah, the
somewhere
whole
else
night
I need to
passes
be,
daytime
so
now.
I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Is it?
Official champion duelist?
Is it that
You mean it's their job
Florent?
to duel?
Is it
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me to—
Well, that's child for ya. before. Clorand. Huh.
I'm terrible at remembering names, but I remember her, by the way.
Oh,
You
before
know
I forget,
why?
I want you to have this.
Eh?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Look at the
Whatever
fuck
gave you
look
that
on her
idea?
face.
I'll be in
Man.
touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, it's time for me to explore. Walk around the port of Fontain. Wait, let me walk.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Huh?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Yes, that is true.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance? Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Where am I? Where was I? Man, was I down there? I think I was down there. No, that's Lenny's house. I was probably like down there by the banner. Like over there or something. So download this TV. Why is the freaking Star of the Seven? Holy, that's way up there. How am I supposed to? I don't know. See, this seems really confusing. Seems really confusing. Oh. Sir Arthur?
Hello.
Kingbird. I think that this is the news outlet thingy. I think we were over there. No, now we are back here. Ride the Nivea lines. Where is it? There is no map. How am I supposed to figure things out? There is no map. What is this? It is like this British something that stands like I don't know what that is like. I don't know the name. But they all stand like a robot. They didn't move at all. Like it was in a Mr. Bean episode. Was in a Mr. Bean episode. I don't know where to go. Help! Let me cancel on do this. Maybe it'll show me the way. Yeah, show me the way, please. The way. Oh, where we came from? Yeah. Yeah. It's up there. It's rotating. It is rotating. Man. Immediately. I guess it's closed. What is the tower? Why the tower is so freaking high up? Well, I could probably go to the 4th floor and activate it.
Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also,
where am
please
I?
remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Where the heck I am? Okay, I'm really far. I'm like going to the other side.
The destination
There are 2 more towers.
of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Necklace.
I think this is where we can dive and stuff, right?
Currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontain Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
There are new domains. New domains. Oh, quite a lot of them actually. Why does it take so long?
Destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Oh, we're already here.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to lost and found.
What is
the
that book?
paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Cabbage? Who put a cabbage in a freaking cabbage inside box? Oh, let me unlock that as soon as possible because who knows what might happen, you know? Oh, I got the Primos. Let me claim it. There's one like right here where on top. Oh, underneath. This is like Singapore but reverse. Okay, I guess I have to walk. I don't have the map. I can unlock. Cannot unlock stuff. Are those new mobs? No, there are no new mobs. There are hiliturals everywhere. Where are the Hydro exclusive mobs? There's another TP. Nice. It's a dog, right? This is probably the full spin.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
And these the one that were talking. They look the
no
same.
doubt they'll turn out smart.
When we just arrived. Love that
Maybe
sign.
this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
Cow.
Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the...
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Pretty much always.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Yeah.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little.
Oh, right. That makes...
I made a oopsie. I didn't unlock the area. Now I can't see anything. 2 hours. I think I'll switch soon. My head is kind of feeling a little.
Traveler and
Oh,
Paimon.
explodey.
Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lynn.
Then finish this segment. I think I've seen some in the trailer. Is it up there or down here? I'm confused. It doesn't say anything in the arrow. It's down there. Wow. Go for the seat. Lot of space. Okay.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on.
I'm gonna fly the whole time.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh,
I
no.
would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lenny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Lenny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Lenny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just
This is the
arrived
third
in
time
Fontain.
today. Third time. Paimon is Paimon.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Lenny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I don't remember anything.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontain's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa!
What are you doing sitting down here?
So rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
The attention seeker.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty
This
much
is
finished my
love.
preparation.
Yay! The show's finally about to
I
start!
wanna play. Oh shoot, if my brain works, that is.
Paimon's never seen a real live magic show
The session's probably gonna be really small though.
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lenny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
People
You
like
never
one or
know what
two
can
ships
happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
He doesn't look good without the hat.
Huh?
The hat makes him look like a cylinder, like that. That's
But this
bigger
isn't
than
what
that.
you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
It's too dark.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite
How's it going,
box.
Toro?
Now please, everyone pay very close
Have you
attention to the
played?
box you see
Have
here.
you played this?
Don't give me any chance to
You
make
probably
a move.
did already, right?
Wow! How's he
I'm
gonna
kinda
do
like
this?
12 hours late.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Superpower.
It selects numbers entirely at random.
I was busy
Even I don't
farming
know who will be chosen
for
to
my new
participate.
cat girl.
Now then,
Wait,
let's begin.
is she a supporter DPS? Like, is she a damage character? What does she do? I don't know.
Row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire
minute.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Don't prepare to sleep, so come watch you stream.
I'm sorry, it
Are
might
you
be a
finished
little
with the
cramped
farming?
inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as
Are you
comfortable as
finished
possible.
already? 90?
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things
I
may
love
happen,
real life.
don't come out of the box.
Real life, yeah. I wish I
knows where you
could
might
put
end
that
up.
much time in a
You might
game.
even find yourself in the
I
fortress of
don't.
Meripede.
I don't put that much time in.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a
I mean,
countdown?
I still haven't fully upgraded Barbara.
60,
No Barbara.
59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say
Pulling? No, I'm not pulling anything this time. I'm waiting for Clorandy. Not Clorand. Okay, yeah, that's the name. Clorand. I'm waiting. I have Elan, I don't need to pull anything, and I'm not pulling for him. So it's fine, we save. There are quite a few characters coming up, and I don't have enough primo for like 2 or 3 characters that I want. Wait, didn't you see the, like when you land on the island, when the Archon introduces ourselves, there was someone with a hat. No, not with the umbrella. Wait, let me just show you then. Wah, wah, wah. Let me just show you the one with the gun. Yeah, like how do I? This one. Probably coming in the next few paths. Oh, my wallpaper. Yeah, I have to. This is the best wallpaper, so I'm saving.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I'm counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
His eyes, though.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38!
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Oh, that's coming in 4.2.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double checking.
4.2, my next patch.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong place.
Next patch. Usually it's 4.2, 3.2, 2.2. Like Archon is the second patch.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I mean, he's always second patch. Never he was the first patch, or second or third. So we were kinda counting on that. So yeah, you have to wait 3 months. But I have to do some massive calculation if I want to actually skip or pull for the Archon. But I have 3 months to think about it. It's fine.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 21! What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
Cut any clothes?
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty.
Never skip Archons. Archons are very useful. Yeah, I know. Archons are OP, but what if I missed
Stopping two people is harder work than
what
you
if I
might
missed
think.
a freaking
Even a master magician
character
like
I
me
want, you
can't
know?
guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
By the way, we are using GOMC, by the way. But it's Hydro. We didn't switch. Huh? Well, where is the other person?
What happened?
Wait a minute! What just happened? Hello?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Wait, he has like two. I did not notice that. Two blue hair floating in the like a horn.
Unfortunately,
but
the person
I don't
who's
know
in the
how to
magic
say it.
box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lenny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Huh?
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Teleport waypoint?
The serial disappearances case?
What teleport waypoint?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Ah.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Something was not to believe all this.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well,
I don't mean to talk about, but this is even worse.
Talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites
The character design is really
even
good.
more
Like
than the obvious
the
truth
her
before
freaking
our eyes is the
eyelids.
opponent
Or
I'll be facing.
what is this called? I don't know.
I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Eyelash, yeah, that's the word. I can't
Lenny's
remember shit.
help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lenny's attorney and defend him in this case?
I mean, there is no option.
Very well. The
It's
trial
not
will
like
be
I
held
would
a
choose
day from
anything
now in the
else,
Opera
but
House.
there is no
Both
option.
sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Did you like do the story or just farming all day?
Lenny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward
The laugh.
to hearing it.
The laugh. It's freaking... It's demonic. Oh, farming all day, never touched story yet? Oh. I mean, so far I haven't made that much progress. It's been only 2 hours.
Everything that happened just now.
It's been only
you
2 hours and I've been playing pretty slow, just skipping anything.
Witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little
Level
shaken up
91st. Fair.
Poor
How far did you get? Like
I know
60?
you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's
60
just
or
us
80?
talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Did you always say? I think I... No, I didn't. You didn't. $70. So 20 more level and the last 20 takes the longest.
Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they
You
did.
can take from mine
Even
actually.
a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all
You
that
can
off
take
in
my
just
math.
1 minute.
I don't have all the TP unlocked, so. But if you like know exactly where they are, and it's possible, you can take from mine. You don't have to wait 2 days. It's fine. 2 days is too long. I'm also tired already. I mean, you can do it tomorrow, and I'm not saying right now. Like whenever you want, just hit me up in Discord. I'll open up the game. You can walk around. Should be fine. I don't think I'll be farming anything anytime soon. Let me watch some videos and stuff if she's like good in any of my team comp. Maybe I'll build her because I have a lot of 5-star that I haven't built yet, so I wouldn't have a lot of resin, spare resin for the boss mats anyway.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As
You know,
this book
so it's
says,
fine. You just text me on Discord.
impossible could not have happened.
I hope I
Whatever
can help
happened
out
must have been that which is
if I'm not like sleeping or something. As long as I'm awake, should be fine. I don't have any problem. Oh, she read a book.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the
She's like
bookshop in the
smarter
city
now.
earlier.
Paimon is smarter.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Wait, attorney meaning?
Yes,
What does attorney mean? Wait, when are you free tomorrow? Like, you have work, right? You like.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
When are you free tomorrow? Like, not sure, like, lawyer, legal stuff person. So we are a lawyer now? We just came into freaking Fontain and became a lawyer.
Essential trade secrets as magicians.
Like, I should be online by 4 p.m., which is like 6.
Suppose you're right. The truth
6
behind our
p.m.
tricks is going to be
You'll be home
important
by then,
evidence
right?
that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity.
Usually it's here 4 p.m.
As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours
That's
and
5
spared
or
no
6
effort in
p.m. your
perfecting
time.
it. But if revealing our secrets will help you
Anytime
uncover
after
the truth
that, I'm
behind what
fine.
happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime...
Okay.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
There is more. I'm watching an anime on stream.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yeah.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned
I'm very
directly
casual,
under the
no
water
rush
tank.
at all.
The ropes holding the tank were then burned by
So
the
whenever you're
pyrotechnics
free,
on
I'm just
stage,
telling you my
causing it to
timetable
descend.
so you can
All these factors lining up so
like
perfectly
know
makes it hard
if
to
I'm
see
there or
this as a
not.
mere accident. If anything, the more
But
logical
anytime
explanation
after
is that
that,
the whole
just hit
incident
me
was
up in
intentionally
Discord.
planned, and Lenny is the
Should be
most likely
fine.
person to have access to all these areas.
I'm falling asleep. I need to play something else.
Are you both good friends of his?
Did you do the event? Oh, you were farming. You probably didn't do the event.
Friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime
I
yourself.
mean, if
if
he
you're
is
curious.
an
Who
actual
knows,
criminal,
maybe you'll
that's
be able to come up with some new evidence.
gonna be a twisted story. Come on. Ooh. Wait, do I get to get out of here? I need to walk around and explore. No, I'm stuck. I need to finish this first. Where the... Oh. We need to click on everything I probably don't need. Look for clues inside Opera House.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank. The rope looks pretty durable.
It looks too funny.
Burned through so quickly by fireworks.
I need to finish this because I will be stuck in freaking non-co-op mode. Then I won't be able to do dailies in domains.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it... Wait! Why would you write all this down?
Special note. We're taking notes. We're detective now. We did this, and let's talk to this guy.
Hello there! What are you investing?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still... The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontain who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
I really feel that
Magic
this
Troop members all claim not to know
Edmond guy is
her. We
making
have looked
more
into her
sense
social
than the
connections.
dumb
It
Archon.
seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest
Wait,
with the suspects.
is it the...
Simply
Oh.
put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the
Is
features
this
of her
guy?
previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same
The
age
Archon is a
range,
show
there
off.
weren't any other connections between them.
He's a show off.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing
It's like
girl,
the
please be sure to contact
teenage
us.
rebel kind of Archon.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yeah, isn't it? Okay, where are rest of the stuff? Okay, this is one. Where are these freaking dots? Are they outside or something? It says inside, but I can't reach it. It's unreachable. Can I go up? Go up somewhere? How do I go up there? Weird. Very weird. Maybe outside. And go up.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
The umbrella one? I think she's the umbrella one you were talking about.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, You're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontain.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
The cutest so far. He's
heard
not
of
a
the
4-star, right? I
Spina
feel like he's a 4-star
From
character.
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums.
The CIA,
you name
what
it,
the hell?
Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Nothing. She reminds me of
Just call me boss.
wait, how did I forget the name?
Pleased to meet you.
The magician from Mondstadt.
Various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Bruh. My brain.
Boss. Mademoiselle. What gives with
Like the one that stays with Jean.
Well, I am the second generation president.
She reminds me of
Melissa
her a
and the
little
others are
bit.
still used to my
Like
previous
just the
title.
look.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind.
I said I was gonna play OCS in 43 minutes. Ah.
That's right.
This got me
Always kept
hooked.
an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my
And I'm
father's
getting
side.
hungrier by the minute.
Judging from the look of things, I find Lenny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Unparalleled intuition. Oh. Let's
Farina
go.
sure was quick to point the finger at Lenny without any decisive
Wait, I
evidence
thought she was
whatsoever,
taller. This looks
wasn't she?
small. It looks kinda tiny.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Smaller the better. Smaller the better. That's
Alright,
the
I've answered your
Toro
question.
formula.
It's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial
I mean,
like it's an
he
opera?
doesn't look tiny from the front like this.
Well?
Only from this perspective.
And why would that be?
But I like her character design. She's cute. It's good.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler.
I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere. Just
no matter how
different
wonderful
dress.
the script or how fervent
Put on
the
a hat.
audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying color. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You
Assistant?
Become assistants.
I think it's normal size. Just standing because yeah, probably. Probably.
Or your companion.
But on her own, it doesn't look
I'm
small.
really not that fussy.
Just from that perspective, it looks tiny.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and
We have an
wish to
ally.
unravel the disappearance.
Nice. You have a point. Huh. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
He's just the quietest person in the
We'll be
room.
making some preparations first.
The quietest person in the room. Okay. Okay. I'm still at 0. Bruh. Why am I still at 0? Why are these freaking dots? I feel like they're outside. Like one is here. But all 3 are here. I'm over there as well. I'm very confused. Turn on the Sherlock mode.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall...
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl... Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation
You
in
pick the
advance to
target
get a
and
seat,
put it like
regardless of
that.
whether it's a trial or some performance.
It's
In
the
other words,
target every
Lenny knew who would
time.
be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks
We're
out.
making progress.
Lenny reserved our seats for
But
us
like I need a master.
You see why I was saying
Like I
it
have a
would be
glass
tough to
already.
make a case for
I
Lenny.
have glasses already. I just need a mustache. Like I'm on. Then we can get started.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yeah, write everything down. I'm not gonna remember anything. There's one finally. Where is? Talk to this guy maybe? Because the pings are kind of
I
bugged.
see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to...
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
You started a lot.
The way I see
Loud
it.
thud.
And I'll start it with
Yeah,
that loud thud.
I haven't heard it.
Thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important...
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Swing a bit, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
But then swing a little bit, but she has like no weight.
I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound in the magic show. Okay. Mine is closing. I'll be lurking now. Have a good stream. Thank you for the lurk, Toru. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. So I finish this third one. Then I can get out and finish my like resin, maybe, or maybe make some condensed and be on my way to play some Osu,
Lenny's
maybe.
still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Huh? Where's the last one? What did I miss? Oh, let me go outside and try. try again. Maybe?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you...
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lenny and Lynette as attorneys, so were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes! After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity that...
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Okay. That should be 3. Please.
We've checked everything of note
Now.
here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see,
Oh,
shall
okay,
we?
yeah, that was 3. The thing changed.
Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem,
Is this a
I've got
freaking
the firepower.
Castle Nation? Everybody talks like her, man.
A little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Find my...
Oh, new helpers? I would be...
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Man, I wanna play also, but I don't think I will be able to do
I'm not trying to be
that.
dramatic. Remembering the
It's
details
taking
of
too
a trick
long.
will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't...
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw that the 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Phonograph?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Lenny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
That was like whole different personality.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping
animated
into the
thing.
tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could
That
finish
is not a
ascending.
good point.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Somebody else under here.
Not for that
Change
interlude,
the box.
this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air.
Thanks, everyone. We're
Okay. Now what? 3 hours. Still in co-op mode, non-co-op mode. Investigate.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right! And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Ooh.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
You didn't mention, yeah.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But
whatever it is, let's make...
Okay. In the control device. And what is this? Oh, I can get out using this. Didn't I already? Okay, that was the dress.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
speaking of which, why would there
Yeah,
be
that
water
was my
here?
question. Why there is water over here?
Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to
Yeah,
finish. It couldn't have hit.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken boss. What else? That is a vent. Somebody came into this. I'm telling you.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
What if? Then those that got too many persons.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
It's getting more confusing.
Seems
Return to the surface.
Down here.
Let me get in normal mode. That's not.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's base. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens.
Smart Paimon is helpful.
His disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lenny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be to put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I didn't know they're gonna walk up, man.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That
Then
said,
I have other things to do.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean,
Yeah,
what better way to
alright.
properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
How?
But
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Good.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Why don't I have people like this?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
Man.
You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Man, I'm hungry.
And
Ooh, this look good.
it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
The mental support guys.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Only
Well,
3?
eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Even though I said thank you, did answering the second one.
Alright
Answering
then.
the second one.
Down to business. However, we can assume that Lenny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any luck.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We left with 2 other people. We left.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with
I
the
want to
magic
see how
tricks
this ends, but I don't have time.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Yeah.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. I missed.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
Oh no.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh?
Not
Making
again.
sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg sugar.
Well,
I have the extra and almond ready.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage.
all right. Thanks for your help and for the snack.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay. Wait.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Does it seem free?
It's gonna be a long and difficult case.
Can I get out,
There's no point
please?
in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon.
Let me out!
This should help you with your situation.
Let me out. Can I TP? I think I can, right? There are no TPs. I can't see any. Wait, I can. I just have to go in. Well, wait, I didn't collect the dailies. 11:20. Interrupt your story experience may affect your current quest progress. But I need to collect the dailies though. I mean, how long do I have left? Wait until 8. This is not. Motion blur extreme. That's probably why I get motion sick. What the hell? Why is it like that? 8. Is that my time? Following day 8. Following day. Let me get something to eat. I mean, be right back. Well, I'm back. I am back. I'm sorry. I had to go get some food. I'm getting really hungry. I don't think I will be able to play Oath today because the story is taking too long. Also, I need to change this to USB. Should still,
Something
yeah,
on your
still
mind again?
getting the game.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
I'll turn my cam back on once I finish eating. I am sorry. Where is 50 meters? We're going the right way. How's it going, Fine? You're back home.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we
She's
do.
pretty cool, huh? I'm are you still here?
Thanks, Navia. Well,
Are you still here?
we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lenny explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Do the trick again? Now they're gonna do it again?
Thank you, Mr. Lenny.
Oh.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
No.
Farina. Do you wish to
No.
refute his statement in any way?
Bruh.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take
I
the
am
first shot
sorry.
and break this case
I
wide
am
open.
sorry.
Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
I'm so sorry. I'm never going to the house ever again. Oh no. What have I done? Bruh, he should have told me something. No. I want to get food. I was getting hungry. It's been freaking 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Man.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may
Oh, new
ask,
animation?
what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, how did you not hear? It was pretty loud.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
My previous wallpaper was good. What was the previous wallpaper? Let me think about it. I think it was better than Kafka, the one I had before. I mean, you can say I'm not streaming the other monitor. That would have been bad. The second monitor would have been bad. Not the main one.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I don't
Indeed,
put like two stars of an wallpaper because there are people in my house.
Blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
What do we? Wait, I like this. Like the way they animated this. Like this is new. It's Yula. Wait, give me a second. I'm almost done eating. I'll send you. It's still not bad, but I wouldn't want anybody's mom to see it, you know.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret.
I've been saying this for the last freaking 3 hours.
Your script already has holes in it.
What script? I've been saying this for the whole time I've been playing. This is Fischl, not an Archon. Why do they have Fischl as an Archon? Please, somebody tell me! I need explanation! She just show off and talk just like her. It's like the same character. Give me a second. Now I have more reason not to pull her. I mean, she's less annoying. She's less annoying. You know? But I think I sent the wallpaper too. A few days ago. Let me see. It should be up here. There. Copy. There. And let me turn on my cam so you can look how ugly I look. Again. Which is less annoying. It's way better than Fischl, but it just gives the Fischl vibe when she talks. Like Fischl is different. When she starts talking, it doesn't stop. She's just an attention W. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word.
The Outlander is
Oh, I
speechless.
need to change.
My, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infinite
I can't hear anything, by the way. Wait.
This was almost too
Let me
easy.
click on this. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last
All-nighter?
night is really paying off.
Bruh. This is nothing like Fischl. Fischl never put in this many hours.
Hey, Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Lenny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Given how it is considered this could all have been set up beforehand. The House of Rhythm must be some scheme at work. Could be.
Please answer my question, Mr. Lenny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh no.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
What?
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Like I land here, I become a freaking lawyer. Let's go.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial...
So you would stick to Mr. Lenny's defense even after knowing what you do now?
Like it didn't tell us that he wasn't in the tunnel. Is that why?
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
The laugh. That freaking devil. That's devil laugh. Like that's worse or better. I don't know which word I should use, but it's more severe than Signora.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting
That's
this.
right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who
That
works
doesn't
as a
help.
magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but
Did you claim the character? The free character?
right. Let's hear your answer first.
Why does
And no
Cam
lies
look so
now.
freaking dark? No. Kinda looks dark.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
But what?
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have
But
it.
it's still
the
such
whole
a big
truth.
step, you know.
I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust, but like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Time and time again.
You decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
It's Fatuis everywhere, like the Hilly Turtles.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
Yo, Kenny! Genshin Impact, yes! How's it going? New pass dropped today, so I'm playing it and I'm kinda stuck. I thought I was gonna play some Osu too, but it doesn't look like it.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Watertight?
Huh?
How are you, Kenny?
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Isn't it daytime? It's 11, 12 p.m. Almost 12 a.m. Good, I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing pretty good. But I'm stuck in the story quest, even though I want to do some other stuff. They won't let me leave. They won't let me leave. $10:45, so that's really early. Early, just woke up, I guess.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
It's been an hour already.
When last we left off, Mr. Lenny acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Just a little bit more audio, I think.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit
Gotta
that
complete the
scene
quest,
from Lenny's
yeah.
perspective.
Yeah, based on the position of the account event, you can identify loopholes in their statement, use evidence clues during investigation, and to review any erroneous assertion. My God, of facts, and replace them with new inferences. Why do they think Genshin players are so freaking intelligent and educated? I don't know. More support from the people on the oratories will displace the shift. Okay.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Now
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box
That's
and got
nice.
into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
the music.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lenny red-handed. So Lenny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Wait, what accomplice? I think she means Lynette. I think. How's work, Penny? How's work? Are you still working? Like in the same place? I still work in the same place. That's why I'm like trying to think both ways, and my brain is shutting down. I'm trying to read this and talk at the same time, which is
That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Can I do
Key to
anything now?
refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Lenny experienced and what he saw.
Order of events. What do I do? Identify loopholes. Content begin. That's true, but this tree has blue. I'm ready to go back to work. Broke my hand. You broke your hand? Like how? Man, that sucks. 3 weeks. When you're getting healed, almost, right? Pretty close to being fully healed. How did you break your hand? Did you get in an accident? No. fell off a grind rail on my skate. Oh, the badass way. Was it an accident? He freaking. Oh, I can use these? Ooh. Yeah, hopefully get more X-rays next week. More X-rays. Good luck. Good luck, man.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
That's one. Then back to work. I mean, are they still paying you? Like, is this a paid leave? If this is a paid leave, then you kind of suck to go back. Which one was this? Maybe.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This...
And the last one.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Does this work out?
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Ace Detective. Ace
When the
Detective.
countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he
An
felt
empty
something was
room.
amiss, he
Oh,
returned
they.
immediately.
Paimon is acting like a freaking lawyer. Should have been an empty room.
Had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Successful. Yes, I did it. I'm a lawyer now.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all
I
that!
say it quite well too.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
I'm paid leave, but I can get disability. Wait. What is that? I need more explanation. I need more explanation. I do not understand. Wait, does that mean? Wait, I don't know actually. I actually don't know.
My reasoning?
Some signal clearly tampered with a cheap immediate fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. Why What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, if you become disabled, you can get paid by the government. Nah, that's not good. That's not good, right? That means you have to be disabled, which sucks. Which sucks. It doesn't matter if the government is paying you. That could get better soon, man. Look, like, was it a really bad break? I mean, that's a pretty dumb question, you know. How a break can be bad or good? I mean, there are different levels, like how many cracks. I probably should stop talking before
Well,
there's
your
something
denial is
there's something
very
wrong.
strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Each paycheck money is taken out for Social Security, so technically I pay into it. And yeah. And isn't that like tax? Social Security, so I think that's tax. And it's called Social Security over there. Because we have TIN number where you guys have Social Security number. I'm guessing. I'm not good with the law and stuff. Some people get disabled permanently. I'll be only be a disabled short time. Disabled the short time. Maybe it's a short time. I guess it's not that bad, but permanently it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, like that.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Muslim has now become my weapon. Here. Wait, what? So many things. What am I supposed to do here? Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't internal? These are irrelevant. I can just click on every single one.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? I'm at this.
Okay, not this one then.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the
I'm working on actually.
That's why he didn't hear
I
anything
still have
strange
not
during the performance.
landed a job.
That when the crime happened,
Miss
Lenny had already entered the
is that I'm being
via
useless?
the vent.
I am kind of being useless.
Who you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Well played.
Like I applied,
Such logic.
but didn't get a response. Then I kind of stopped applying. Then I started again. Then I stopped. It's like on and off.
Then who was it?
This is a gear icon in the to corresponding question. What does that mean? So I still have not found the job, but I did apply here and there. Probably I should be applying more in quantity and consistency. Well, I can just click on this and this will work. I mean, it could be her.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she... Could there have been a third person involved? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
But died. And Lenny hurt someone. I think there is a third person, but...
Is that really a possibility?
I'm confused in these two. Job finding kind of frustrating. Yeah, it is. It is. And everybody wants experience. I don't have any. So I basically have to work for free. And I've been trying to find stuff to work for free, but no luck over there as well. You know someone who can get you a job where they work. Not at this time. I wish there was. Like that's the only sure way to get a job. I think I'll go with the third person because Lenny hurt someone, but didn't say if it was a man or a woman. In hypothesis incorrect. So it's this. What? Huh?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
How? I don't get it. What was I looking for? I don't even know.
That can't be right. The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Like, yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next
Like,
is
most of my friends are just getting into jobs.
Cowell did, and
A
how
few
he
of them
went
got
from
jobs.
would-be perpetrator to victim.
They're not at a point where they can get me jobs. Getting the initial work. I have none. I have no work experience. That's the problem. How can we interfere with the crime? Okay.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Like this one.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Maybe.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Three of them are wrong.
No one
Man,
entered or left
I'm
the
really bad
Opera
at
House
this,
through its entrances.
apparently.
So, Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. Halsey's clothing
No,
was
not
in the
this
tunnel.
one.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
I did not select this one. Why these three are not working? Oh, they're reduced to. So the dress shouldn't be here.
No one entered or left. The deceased's name is... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come...
These two.
sound we heard may have come from
This one?
Halsey's clothing.
Why is it not working? This is the only one you gave me, man. Huh?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it
I'm
is.
confused.
So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Mom with broken hand is getting thin because you haven't been using it as much. Is that why? Are you sure it's getting enough nutrition? It's not jammed or anything. Probably because you've not been using it as much. Like 1 month. 3 weeks is like almost 1 month. And with broken hand you can't use it at all. Not as much, you like can't use it at all. I mean my arms are really thin. Because I don't use my arm that much. Oh, that's playing also. Oh. Yeah, probably why.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
No, when I play also, I do graphic design. I tried learning, but I don't. I think it's gonna rain.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
And now it's going the other way again.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on! Talk about
Lenny was
that!
not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Which is the last one, this one.
The case was not broken by chance.
So I was supposed to fail that. That was a setup. Man.
It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Could examine Cole's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lenny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation
Lenny, are you gonna play this game ever? Probably not. Not to your taste. Not to your taste. But did I ask you before? I probably did. Like, do you watch anime? Or what? I ask it to everybody. I pretty much. But I do not remember the
Nevertheless,
answer.
I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the Primordial Sea.
The Primordial Sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Dissolve? I haven't played anime. Seems hard to get into for a noob. Like, there is no such thing as anime noob. I do not believe that. You just start watching. If you like it, you continue. If you don't like it, you drop it. Start a new one. Just like watching cartoon or a movie or a TV series. It's just like everything else.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
So I can't game with the broken hand. Oh, that's like you had all this free time, but you couldn't play. That sucks. Well, what did you do then? You probably like slept a lot, right? With the meds and everything.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work
What else
exclusively on
did you
people
do?
from Fontain. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
She dissolved?
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results.
Like wild.
But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
The character design between
Let
two
us
games.
assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Miss
Yes,
Halsey
exactly.
has
It's
yet
free
to be
time, but
found.
nothing to do. That sucks. That sucks. It's like me when I mean, not like me, but I'm just talking about the free time. It's like me when there is no power, I just sit there doing nothing. All this free time, but I can't do anything. It sucks, and you are there with a broken hand, which makes it 100 times more worse. I am sorry. probably in a week or so, you'll be as good as new and back to gaming again.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Lenny, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do
Power
with
is a
water
freaking
from the primordial sea.
common thing here. Like there are days when I don't have power, like 8, 9 hours, 10 hours throughout the whole day. Like spaced out, 1-2 hour interval. So the weather has been nice. Weather hasn't been that bad. The problem is with the power. We didn't have enough gas. Enough gas to power the power plant. So they just cut the power.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Like I can hear the thunder outside, but it's not like raining.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
What's the last one?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
These three doesn't work together.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Wait, if she was inside, when did she get out? And why didn't she die when the thing dropped? I'm confused again. It's gonna be 41? Oh my god, 41 is...
The rope that
41 is bad.
The rope that strung the... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else.
Oh, I should read these. I should read the question. I wasn't looking at it at all, I'm just randomly clicking on things. Because that's what I do. 41 is bad. I think the highest we had was like 36, 38, something like that. But it feels like 45, so it feels bad.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not... The water from the primordials... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of...
So that's hot. That's really hot. 41. What's the humidity?
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Like low humidity, high temp hurts less than high humidity. Not low, I'd say, like high humidity, high temp. Like our humidity is kind of going down though. Like global warming and shit.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Holy, I did not think of that.
Afterward, Cowell Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
30%. 30% is a decent amount. It's not bad.
But he encountered
So
something
it's a good amount. You don't want it to be too dry as well.
and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot.
Back to the equilibrium.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cowl's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the Primordial Sea among Lenny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see.
This just keeps getting back and forth.
To have your own counterattack only. Does this not clear? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Lenny did
Again.
not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the Primordial Sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lenny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the
What speculation,
tool to cover
man.
the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Lenny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Nah. What do we change though? The
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
There's another one left.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show
What?
you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lenny. If you...
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating
What's gonna
illusion.
happen? Freaking on the
Once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
How's she back though?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm
Why?
the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Huh?
I heard that Lenny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
Okay.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
That was funny. Knocked him out, put him in the box, and his setup killed him. Oh, that was funny.
I slipped out after the first guard
Man.
arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
This doesn't have any loophole. Good heads.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
This is not good enough. Then what? No, which one? I'm just gonna click everything. There wasn't any fight. Wait, there was a fight, but not between them.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during.
Okay, well, there's the last one.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left. So she
I'm sorry if
changed
this is
clothes
boring.
and
I'm trying to use my brain, which is making everything hard. Oh, again, let's go.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontain, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay. Back. We are back. This is the last one, right?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry
Man.
by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky
Oh, okay.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel
That
have
makes
now
sense.
come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Easy.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections,
that's
then
fun.
as the Chief
Good
Justice of
story, I
Fontaine,
like it.
I shall once again repeat the full sequence of
I
events.
like it.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontain, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian,
That
according
part
to
was
her own
funny.
statements, then
I
changed
like
clothes
it.
and hid until the performance ended.
He set
before
everything
hiding
up.
in other parts
And
of the opera
bam.
house.
And bam, karma.
As for Lenny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lenny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Lenny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
Yeah, they kind of leaked it.
this case at least
They
can be handed
kinda
over to
leaked
the
it.
oratories to make the final decision. As such, Lenny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Let's go, Paimon.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lenny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lenny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What's that?
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lenny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes! Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
What, he's dissolving? What?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
That is very... It's like acid. It's like acid.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Yeah, let me out, please.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Let me out.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Yeah, he turned into water. He turned into water. He didn't even get to finish. I was kind of zoning out too.
Regardless, I'd like the
I zoned out. I forgot what I was talking about.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lenny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Wait, ah.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
It's been freaking 2 hours, man!
Back when our
I'm
parents
stuck
first
in
died,
Discord, man,
Lenny
let me
and I were
out!
left wandering the streets.
Please, let me out.
To survive,
Man.
I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not in the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Bruh, what am I watching this?
Father,
I am very uncomfortable, man. What is
seen
this?
something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Wait. That's how you say it? That... Can I hear that again?
To us orphans, The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lenny.
Okay.
Bye, Lenny.
That's a lot to take in. Which means I can finally leave. Oh my god! There is more cutscenes. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be her.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
My back hurts. Ah!
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that
I
from you.
mean, kinda sad to leave her, but
Suppose you are just travelers who have only
that
arrived in
one day of
Fontain.
trial mocked me freaking
Sorry.
pretty
I might have
hard. I
been too
can't do this
presumptuous.
anymore, please.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as
Farewell
partners?
meal? Yeah, Pam's gonna jump out again.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, Camp Paimon...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontain and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Okay. What is this? I still have Archon quest. Okay, this is not yet. I was like, is this gonna be freaking Honkai Star Rail 2 hour? Still 4 hour. 4 hours of content. Like, Star Rail was 2 paths later, they give 2 hours of content and bam. Nothing. Wait, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna collect my stuff. Wait, is it gonna start another cutscene? I need to unlock this. Please don't start another cutscene. I can't do this anymore. Please, no. Okay, dude. What I need to do is... Where is the thing? It's like down somewhere. I think. Put it on top of that. I'll go to the fourth. Third one is go to the 4th floor. Oh yeah. tired. Like every day I think I'm gonna play also, but yeah, I keep doing stuff and I forget and get tired. Forget, I get tired, all sorts of stuff. There's so many. There is still left. Where is that? This is the Adventurers Guild. This is the Adventurers Guild. I have some light. I need 20. I need 20 for level 1. Oh, how many? How many are there? Is this gonna be Virgil? What the hell? It is! Huh. I have Virgil at home, the Virgil at home. Who's gonna read all of that, man? Me doing, I know, who's gonna read all of that? Some lore expert, maybe. Some very good lore expert. It's almost 5 hours. 5 hours for Act 1. There's probably like 2 more acts. Eh? What the hell? Oh, okay, I think this is a diving quest. Oh. This is a diving quest. Not now though. Oh. Let me fly from there. Maybe this way? Yeah. What is this tunnel? Oh, I see it. It's down there. Where's the TP? Hello.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Let me collect these because I forgot. How much resin? 143. Oh, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I mean, I've been sitting here not doing anything, pretty much. Why is this dark? Oh, wait a minute! How did they do that? Oh, this is the underwater one. The underwater TPs and stuff. Cool, pretty cool. Well,
Once, there was a glorious...
oh, there are new weapons. There's a new weapon. Finally, after how many years now? Defeat 2 boss opponent? When did I do that? I don't know when I did that. Oh hey, I got away. Now what? Let me look at Discord. Now I'm playing. I mean, I'm done with the story. Like now I need to finish the resin and other stuff. What do we get? Primo gems. Kinda need to pee. Like I'm trying to think if I should end the stream and go pee or pee and play a little bit. Like I might click around stuff to see. I haven't really explored anything from the path. I do wanna see the underwater thingy, and I have time. Not like I'm gonna play also. So give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I'm back. Yeah, I didn't finish the whole story though, like Act 1. I finished the Act 1. This is Act 2. I think that was Act 1. Really, I finished the case. I finished the case and I won! And there wasn't any other conclusion. But yeah, I won! I can get her to 90, I think. 3 of them, right? I'm pretty sure I need 3 of them. Yeah, and I need 13 of these. 13 on the red drop. 13, where is it? To get some bonuses, I got 3 bonus. So yeah, you continue the whole main story. I can ascend. Let's go.
I have long regarded you as my most...
I might need to farm some of these, like, I am kinda running out. How much? 16k. Yeah, she's 90 now. Don't get anything from it though. Now let me look at the event. Like, this is basically me. Well, I should have done this before. Which one is X5? I keep forgetting I should have done this before. Oh, hey, I have the TP unlocked.
Take it easy.
Everyone hold hands.
What are these? Do I get anything? Oh, this is. Oh, no. These are mint.
Everyone hold hands.
Like, I can collect from long range with these bits. So this is like a farming event? I don't get it. Two more left. Completed. What do you mean? Oh. I see. Pretty good. Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? This way?
I see everything.
That I did not. I did not collect that. So these are, I can do this in my spare time. What is this? How do I go there? This is like underwater. How do I go underwater? Is there anything I missed? I think that's where I can like dive. I heard something about needing a. Oh, I did not. I did not check this out. Okay, let me switch up Benny for the new character.
Time for afternoon tea.
Oh, that is so cool. Like, how do I go down? Left control. Oh, oh hey, that's nice. How long? How long can I stay though? Oh, there is a stamina bar. This is so surreal, man. With space, I can. Oh no, that's just the height meter. Right, I'm confused. Where's the gameplay tutorial? Oh, I can recover my stamina and stuff, I think. The animation is so cool. It's very fluid. It kind of stretch stuff. Holy, this looks so good. I'm a fish. I'm a fish. Let's go, I'm a fish. This is why I'm going too fast. What? Wait a minute. What is this? Can I like collect it or something? You dodged it! Stop dodging it. Feels really weird. Like, am I supposed to get something from it or just makes that sound? I don't get it. This is cool as shit. Oh my god. What is happening? Hold, aim before, what? Oh, okay. I can hold. What is this? New stuff. New crunch, no crunch. What? New crunch stuff. So there's a stamina, but not the out of oxygen thingy. I can stay underwater indefinitely, which is good. Okay, where did I come from? I think that way. I guess I'll swim around a little because it's so freaking silent. I could put on some music actually. Underwater music. Let me find some underwater music. Hmm. I mean, isn't there still like in-game music? It's a new area, so there should be some. There is actually. So let me listen to that instead. What is this? Do we have sharks here or something? What is that? Okay, so I can attack them for their power for a certain period of time. That's all. So I can't actually like get them or collect them or anything. Cannot do that. I'm a freaking fish. Kokumi should be from here. Kokumi is in the wrong country. Oh. Oh, I can release these with my blast? Okay. Oh, okay, I should have done that. This is so cool, man. What happens if I switch? I can swim around with anyone. Like, what is this? Oh no, I got one-shotted. Do I need to do this? No? I don't get it what I need to do. I don't get it. I need to read some instruction, I think. Where am I going? This looks kind of dangerous. Hello, dangerous. Ah! I knew it. Why? Back. Oh, so I can absorb. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Let me absorb and deflect. I think that's how you do it. My level 1 Lenny, Lenny is dead. I should level her up a little bit, you know. I heard something about not being able to dive without. Hello? Where is my freaking goddamn armor? Oh. That doesn't do anything. I'm confused. I am very confused. Well, I'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Panic versus loud. Is this final or something? I found it. I'm gonna be underwater for the foreseeable future. It's so good. It is so good. Knockout. Like I'm about to finish like end streaming. I'll come and watch. Is it best of 5 or best of 3? Best of 3, of course. What am I saying? What is that? High pressure vent is like the wind thingy. Huh? It's like underwater slime drops. Where did the other one go? It's really beautiful, really pretty, flying around. I hope it doesn't make me motion sick and stuff now. How far am I? Is this underwater? Is this thing under? No, I don't think it is. Because this is the underwater map, right? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it would be nice to have one freaking tower underwater, you know? I mean, I'm gonna have to level her up a little bit anyway for the wish. Let me do that too. I'm gonna have to start farming these.
My perception has been heightened.
And what damage bonus? Huh? Oh, I need these. He's pretty cute. Now she won't get one-shotted, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, that's 3,000. Probably gonna get one-shotted. The 3K. Let me put a HP flower on her. This should work. That's a good 4,000. Ah, where am I? Where is the goddamn fading veteran? Why? Why do I have a HP bar? What are those? Huh? What am I running from? When I'm going inside a tunnel. What is that? Oh, I probably need to hit that or something. Well, I think I'll be playing Engine a lot more, actually. Because this is really fun. This is really fun. Like I remember just walking around Mondstadt and Lua. This seems like a good area, like the underwater thingy. Good thing to do. It's really pretty 160. It's really pretty 160. Okay, I can only jump using switching character while swimming. Okay, let me get up. Let me see. Let me test out. I can drop with any character. Do I need to have like one in the party? Let me see. What if I go switch to this and try? I still can. You don't need to have a Fontain character to dive. No. No. Where is it?
Is it time for a magic show?
Oh, I just dived right in? Huh. Probably that's only, I don't know. I don't know. Man, I need to stop playing. If 1 more hour will pass, if I keep doing this, I need to stop playing. But I had a lot of fun. I think it's pretty obvious. It is pretty obvious. I see. Okay. Okay, I'll end here. I will end here. This was really fun. Thank you for watching. I'll find somebody to raid. I'll find somebody to raid. Let me see who's up. Who's up? Oh, Danny's streaming? How? Let Danny's streaming! Let me raid Dan. Daniel. Okay, thank you for watching. I really appreciate every single one of you being here, chatting, lurking, watching, clicking on my stream. I really appreciate it. Really, really do. I enjoy my time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Dan is really great. Please say hi if you can. I'd really appreciate that as well. Until next time, bye bye. I'll probably stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely stream the day after that. Probably same time. It's been a long stream. I'm tired. I need to turn off that light. It's burning my retina, burning my eyes. So until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. See ya.